Hello, hello. Welcome, Brock. There we go. Med and General Confusion. And Brock says maybe we can play Mercia. Need a bonus. Just looking through the Risk news. Did you know that they fixed the dice? Yeah, you can hear the Novocaine. It's not Novocaine. It's the local anesthesia, and I can't talk. This is gonna be a mess. I can't. You say the letter S. So we're gonna just muddle through it. Mage. Yeah, hopefully this clears up by the time we have our discussion later. Not the best timing for the dental appointment. And it wasn't like they were just doing a little bit. It's like the entire right side of my mouth is numb. I can't feel anything on the right side. So absolutely ridiculous. So keep the tooth jokes coming all night long. Hey, Giants fan. We will muddle through. We are way down on the leaderboard. But our win rate's actually really good. It's just we haven't played much this season. There we go. Bot Puddle's hanging out with us. We'll see how many people can endure the agony of this. Hey, Emily. You sound a bit different today, to tell you the truth. Welcome, Emily. Love it. Love it. Keep the puns a-coming. But while we are making fun of my lisp, we will we'll play some games. Hopefully it's a Tuesday and it ignores the state of my ability to speak. Hopefully. Black's taking over Iceland. You need to watch out for that black player taking over the bonuses. Go out here and check our YouTube folks. Welcome in, YouTube folks. Glad to have you here. Jumping in early. Love to see you. Welcome in. And we'll get some people trickling into. There's a lot of people on right now. Hey, Case Law. There you go. I'm saying your name as best I can. As best I can. I'll have to remind everybody, like every 5 minutes as people trickle in, like why you sound so funny? Like is this actually PJ or we have like fill-in? You go get some stand in here. All right, let's see if we can get a game that is fun. And by the way, as YouTube folks come in, please feel free to hit that like button. Let's see if we can jumpstart the YouTube algorithm. Get YouTube sending people our way so more people can make fun of us. Stack Brock says, really, this is all an elaborate trick to trick snipers into thinking you're someone else. And then maybe they'll hit somebody else. Oh, look at all this stuff over here. I kind of like Marseille. But does black go burgundy? And can I actually go Marseille? I can go Marseille. I can go Marseille. If black doesn't go even if black goes burgundy, maybe I go Marseille anyways. We got a nice Mike Tyson impression. I love Mike Tyson. If I go next to black, will he roll me anyways? I can't go Hungary. I mean, somebody's going to go for all this. Okay, black goes there. Red's down here. We got a yellow bot. Case lost the newest voice for a Muppet. Hey, Mage on YouTube. Black hates me if I go here, though, doesn't he? Let's I don't know where else to go. I don't know where else to go than there. I don't think Greece is not even an option. Hungary's not an option. I could have done Prussia, but I'm really late in the turn order. And look at White. White sees us both and he goes behind us both. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna laugh. All right, prediction is up. Thank you, Brock. Will PJ win? With a lisp. Will lispy PJ win a game? 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Doesn't matter if you're on YouTube. Doesn't matter if you're on Twitch. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Welcome in, Max Chess 67. JP's like, oh yeah. Make sure you put a 1 without all that other stuff. I don't think it's recorded that, JP. Yeah, 1 for yes. 1 for yes. Type said it actually did count it. Okay. White has vassaled himself. I can't say vassaled. I sound like Yosemite Sam. Suffering succotash. Z-Man, White has officially chosen a vassaled position. What? For no reason, this guy goes and hits me. He loses nothing on my 3 either. Hey, King of Jerusalem. For no reason. No reason. Yellow bot's taking a bonus. Should we let Yellow bot have a bonus? And black sees the situation with white back here as well. So that's good. It's not like black has no idea what's happening. We lost a lot on those attacks.
Thank you, for purchasing 420 puddle pesos. I love vassals.
Terrible dices. JP, thank you for the 420 puddle pesos. Oh, Z-Man. Z-Man is doing some impersonations. Oh. Okay. I didn't make that case insensitive, but Z-Man, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give you the puddle pesos, and you give them to JP yourself. Well, you do the give command. You give it to him. If you wanted to have them, you give it to him. But thank you, Z-Man. I do appreciate it. Let's see if Black is good neighbor with us or not. I'm gonna say well played. I'm not breaking you. Oh boy, yellow got 6. I would like if it lost one attacking. It did not. And it's gonna break us for no reason. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Red got 8. Red has Iceland. Yeah, Z-Man has officially impersonated JP on PJ's stream and PJ on JP's stream. He's done the double impersonation. I don't know how I'm going to pull this off. I'm fighting a bot, but Black's going to get 10. I don't want him to roll me. White's going to get 10 or 11. You know, Black could get 11 even. I may be in trouble. The bot may have ruined my game for no reason. Yeah, Z-Man enjoys vassals and identity theft. Can I get a? Can I have to put 2 here, don't I? Oh my goodness! No! I should have just left the 3 there. I was like, okay, maybe if I hit the bot a little bit more. The bot can 3v1 me, but I can't 3v1 the bot. Ugh. I might get rolled, but I mean, the good news is Black knows that White's behind all here, and rolling me is a bad idea. But White rolling me, that's a little bit scary. And White sees the situation. And White could punk me. White could punk both of us. But I mean, we can break him, right? It's not like he's got a 1-point hold on all this. Oh, if he closes his cap off, that would be great. No, he's just guarding. Oh, yellow bot. I hope somebody takes yellow bot's cap. Oh, he came out. This could be good. This could be good. Is yellow bot's cap Istanbul or Ankara? Yeah, the vassal has saved us. For now. Pink getting 9. Pink has Scandinavia, I think. Oh boy. Okay, is he gonna leave that there? Yes, he is. Black does not have this bonus. Okay, so maybe we had Rhine though. We had Rhine. There's no cap in Denmark. Somebody broke black, which, to be honest, I'm a little bit happy about because I was a little nervous. Black was about to get 10, or 11 and roll me, but this is good. The problem with neighbor cap, is you got to keep it strong, because players will see the neighbor cap as at an inopportune time. They'll go and roll it, even if it's not ideal. So I can't just like white can leave a 6 cap back here. Nobody's gonna go mess with a 6 cap. I can't leave a 6 cap out here in Marseille. OG Krauser, what's up with the voice? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with my voice. Are you mocking me? Are you making fun of me, OG Krauser? I feel my feelings are hurt. Oh, my bad. No, you're good. Keep talking. Yeah. So what's up with my voice is that I went to the dentist about 2.5 hours ago, and yeah. Surprised Red hasn't taken Italy. I am too. I am gonna just kind of remove Red from back here. I don't want anybody else in our super secret pocket. And I put no troops. I put no troops out here because I have a feeling Pink's gonna come and break all this anyway. So right now I'm just trying to do as much troop preservation as I can. White only got 6. 10. White got 10. So white does not have 2 caps. I like how white's playing the vassal position. He's putting a lot of troops off cap outside, and he's using this gin to try to explore and establish an exterior position. And this may be a little bit too much. We are not going to be able to let white hold that. We can't let our vassal out-gin us to that degree. Red hit hard. Red hit Pink hard here. I don't think Pink's going to get his 9 troops. Oh, he did. He did get it. All right, guys, we have the prediction up. Who dies next? Prediction is up. Who dies next? 1 for pink, 2 for black, 3 for yellow, 4 for red, 5 for purple, 6 for white, 7 for nobody dies. It's a cap run. All right. Pink is kind of snowballing a little bit here. Black can't hold anything either. And he sets in early. All right. I've changed my mind. I am not going to be breaking white at all because of pink. If Pink's able to hold all this is going to be like 20-ish a turn, maybe 20, a little bit more. Yellow, yes, yellow bot sets in. We don't know where yellow bot is. Hopefully it's down here like in Orient, making pink's life hard. No, it's in Italy. No, it's going to come break me, isn't it? Only 5 for red. All right, so I think black went and cleared red out of noob corner, maybe. Red sets in early also. If red does not take Italy, I think I have to go take Italy. I am not killing yellow with one card. If that was the last of yellow, I do not want that. No, hit pink. I'm a little disappointed by white's play here. He got 11. That's territory in Spain. He does not have a second capital, I'm pretty sure. I don't even think I'm going to kill the bot on 2. Yeah, pink's getting 20. Yeah, white is not a vassal yet. And if he gets an exterior cap, he may never be. But white made a mistake here. In my opinion, he should not have broken me without breaking pink. You know, black can't hold this. I don't think there's a cap in Denmark, but I may be wrong. I think he's fighting somebody back here. And again, if white wants to kill the bot on 2, that's fine. Oh, bot's up here. I think red and black are fighting, unfortunately. This is bad. Pink gets to hold everything while they fight. Yeah, the bot wants to join the vassal party. That's actually... not the kill. I know White is hunting for this kill. White is hunting for it. I hope he didn't just feed it to pink. That was his cap, by the way. Oh boy. It's red getting rolled. He'll have a 2-point hold. Red's already set in too. Pink's in a dominant position. Even if he doesn't roll that cap, he can just hard stack it and take it next turn. He got it. Pink got the cap. We got people fighting the wrong people. Black's a bot. Perfect. Gonna break me. All right, where is yellow? I have to get this yellow kill. Is it over here? Is it down here? It can't. White knew about this down here. Oh boy. Red has Iceland, Emily. Red is up here. He's been fighting black. Red's been putting a lot of troops up here. I think Red's botting out too. Black and red fought each other to the death. Yep, he's a bot. So red does not get an extra card. All right, my capital is closed. Do I even expect there to? I think. Oh, I'm gonna full commit over here. And they had a set. I need more true. I have to hit this thing. I think we're at to cancel the next prediction because I think White's got the red kill, which is absolutely stupid. I shouldn't say that. I revert that comment. It takes board. It gets him 2 cards. And it keeps the kill from going to pink. Hopefully. By the way, do you guys notice my kill here? I won a 37% roll with 5 troops left over. If you're worried about, if you're interested in why dice rolls seem to be so broken, I got a special proposition for you. Tonight, hang out with us, and the Static Mage has a special presentation about the tyranny of cap rolls or dice rolls. No set for me. I'm not going to hold any of this. Not with the black bot here. I pointed here to tell them, put your troops here. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He can't get to Sevastopol. Now can he defend this capital? Pull everything up here. Oh, he left it empty. What are the odds the black bot doesn't have a set? I don't know who Pink's mad at, but Pink's cap is GG's. General Confusion says it's a 0.0001% that the bot does not have a set. I like those odds. Jake Lone says it's only at 20%. Stack Mage says 1 in 1 non-nillion. This is all a black though. It didn't have a set. Now, does it break us? It doesn't break us. It is the best bot of all time. Homie Black from Beyond the Grave. I failed the fortify. Oh no.
Yeah.
White for no reason. Oh, he's hitting it. This may be GG's. Look at these dice rolls. I have no idea why he's slow rolling. This nine, not getting this 9 out really hurt. Okay. All right, White. That's how you want to play? I didn't break Italy. Comes down. He breaks everything. He's feeding the game to pink. He's feeding the game to pink. He has a sound 3. Clears it out. He just puts everything back here. No set. Go this way. You messed up, White. You messed up. Fail the 5v3, please. Fail the 2v1, please. Thank you, game. Let's give him like, hey man, I'm not fighting you, dude. I'm not fighting you. Just come and park right out here.
Yeah.
Ah, that hurt. Oh, he's attacking up this way now. I didn't clear Wild. Maybe he took this card, though. No set, please. All right, Z-Man, he's officially a vassal. We have vassalized White. Does he escape, though? Yes, he does. He gets a card. And I don't have a set on 4. We have to try to kill him now. That's our only chance. I don't think we can. It started out as a 10v7, yes. Stop right there, Pink. Stop right there. Oh my goodness. The aggro. All right, he took both capitals. Oh, and look at that. We got a wild card. That's what we needed. All right. Let's see what White does. Let's see if White has a card. Let's see if White has a set, I mean. He doesn't have a set? How unlucky is this guy? He's good enough to get dice rolls. But not good enough to get sets. Brock thinks that Pink will not let us rebuild. I haven't hit I haven't hit pink like in 3 turns. Pink sets in. We see none of the troops. All right, so this is not going to, this is not, oh, he can win right now. He just cap runs. I think he's got the cap run. Yep, he won. Payne675, thank you for the follow. I think we got second, but we don't care. That's the thing. We don't care about getting second. We only care about winning. And beginner, intermediate, beginner. Yeah, white definitely was a beginner. We lose a little bit of points, not much, but we did get second. Sorry, guys. Sorry that we can't have a can't lose Tuesday. So sorry. So sorry. And even I'm more sorry is that we have we've lost Marseille. I really liked Marseille. Marseille was a good cap to us. Alas, it is over though. I really, Dr. Riz can't win them all. Well, here's the thing. We could have won that. All we needed is for the white player to recognize that we needed to work together. Marseille, it ain't so. All white had to do is recognize. Now, here's my mistake. My mistake was taking Burgundy. I shouldn't have taken Burgundy because that signaled to white that I was not working with him. If I would have left Burgundy alone, white maybe would have not attacked. I think that was the mistake. That was the mistake in the game. Yeah, Jake Loans, I mean, I was playing for, I needed to let white out. I didn't, and he turned on me and he wouldn't stop. He wouldn't like make peace. Hey, Gavin on YouTube, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. For all of you who just joined and wondering, does this guy sound a little off? I don't. It's just your imagination. Just in case you were wondering. If you had a set in the last round on 3 or 4, you probably kill white and beat pink 1v1. That's true, Adrian. If we had a set on 4, the game doesn't end there at least, right? If we had a set, we could have kept the game going just a little bit longer. But card luck is part of the game. And you can't be a GM and get good card luck. It's kind of written into the rules. Oh no, I did this whole thing wrong. All right, let me back up. Let's try again. What did I just do wrong? I replaced the 1 cap in Marseille with a broken 1 cap. That's not right. It needs to be a 2 cap. All right, got that updated. Let me update the screen for for everyone else to see. Gavin says he's doing pretty good. Had his appendix removed this morning. Now I'm home resting and watching you stream. Well, Gavin, I went to the dentist today, so not as dramatic as an appendix. But hey, sit back, eat some, and hope you feel better, my friend. All right, there it is. Marseille is a fragile cap. It is a 2. Pain67 says, hey, can we get another game going here? We do. We just have to update our statistic, our map, and all that stuff. Get that all going. And we will play another game. And the thing is, I have to go do I'm not very good at this graphical art stuff. And so it takes me a little while to do these things. So I try my best. But art is not art, and the graphic arts are not my strong suit. All right. Well, everybody. Oh yeah. You know this guy. Oh nope. I don't think you're playing me either. Yeah, we got 2 people that are not going to be in my games. Mage should hit us with some cat trivia while we wait. Hey, by the way, guys, I got a couple of announcements here. Everybody out there on YouTube, I want to say, first of all, thank you very much for hitting the like button. It looks like a lot of you have. But if you haven't, it does help if you could. So if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, hitting the subscribe button, that also helps. And help the YouTube part of the stream. That's PSA number 1. PSA number 2 is tonight after this stream, we are going to raid out to the Static Mage. And the Static Mage is going to actually do a deep dive in how broken are cap rolls, or how broken are risk dice, I say. Specifically cap rolls, but rolls in general. And he has actually been preparing this before the SMG announcement that they have an update to the balanced splits logic coming out. So he's been actually preparing this for quite a while, but it's actually quite timely that we can discuss it. All right, welcome in everyone. We are doing a Fragile Cap challenge. We are in second place, second to act. Lots of places we could go. Oh, I can't do Trondheim. I wanted to do Trondheim. All right. I was going to do Dinarides, but with red here, we're not going to do it. Yes, I would normally go Dinarides here, but not with the red, Hungary, not with these blizzards. This blizzard means there's probably an Istanbul / Benghazi / Egypt player that comes out this direction. And speaking of Istanbul, I'm actually pretty excited. I just booked my June trip to go visit my brother in Indonesia, and I have a layover in Istanbul. And I actually extended the layover so I can actually spend part of the day doing some city tours of Istanbul. I'm actually pretty excited about it. Gavin said, it's your game. I'm just watching. Reasonable Stockholm. Yeah, it's not a bad Stockholm. I was kind of anticipating. Ooh, boy. I got a bonus troop. 9v4. 9v4. We could lose our cap altogether down here. Is there you know what? Let's guys, it's the wrong play. It's the wrong play. And here's why. Okay, first of all, Portugal is a very bad capital. Let's just get that out of the way. Yes, I know Portugal is a bad capital. We're playing it anyways. Blue's cap is a good early game capital, assuming there's nobody in Iceland, Scotland, or anywhere back here. That's a big if. That's a really big if. So if somebody's back there, we're already in a world of hurt. Second, third, whatever number we're on. That's not 100% cap roll. So, we could really taste the rainbow there, right? Nordic Portugal, a bad cap. The blasphemy is strong on this channel. White bot. Thank you, white bot. So, fourth reason, holding two capitals with this cap being a 4, highly difficult. However, all the stuff I just said, I was going, if I held this and I had my bonus troop, I was going to get 10 troops next turn. 13v5, also not 100%, but a whole lot better, I might have considered. But now that white bot has come in and wrecked our game, I mean, that bot just beeline to us. The white cap must be like Sahara or Morocco or something. I mean, it just like beeline straight. Hey, purple's got a bonus. Let's go break them. Now, if I was playing this, you know, a little more reasonable, yeah, it went through yellow 3 into me. All right, we're going to come down this way. All right, we're going no troops on cap here. No troops on cap. We have to defend our bonus. We're surrounded by white bot. The cap may be El Bayad. I don't know. I'm not wasting any more troops. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works. So, what I'll say about this, when you have a cap that's kind of a cap in the back like this, it is oftentimes important to not leave too many troops on capital. Now, that doesn't mean you should leave no troops on capital like I did, but I probably left too much off. I don't know what the rest of the board is doing here, especially red and not. And so I just want to make it very clear. Blue just attacked a whole bunch. All right, now he's got some troops on cap. All right, blue may have taken the bot cap down here as well. Brian, shh, Gavin's here. Yeah, I know. got joke confusion. We got a novice purple player here. Absolutely nothing on cap. Black and yellow are in a death match. Black and yellow are in a death match here. Blue, I think, does have this bonus now. Oh, white cap. White cap may have been Istanbul. That's true. All right, red's getting 12. He has territory in this bonus. I don't know which way red's expanding, but he seems to be expanding this way, which is good. So I should be able to expand this way. I want to get all the way to here. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's make that a 12. Pull back. I am kind of bearing this just a little bit. I don't want to stack on red's border. And tip my hand that I want to steal his cap because he has a really good cap. Black does not have 2 caps. Blue does have all this, and blue is down here. I wish blue wasn't down here, but this is good. He's expanding this way. So maybe next turn I can clear blue out of the bottom. And blue does not have 2 caps either. All right. Don't know where Whitebot is other than here. We haven't seen him. I hope red... maybe red's got 2 caps. That makes sense. Red got the bot cap. Yep. Red has 2 caps. Yeah, black and yellow are... All right, so maybe red can hold this and be a counterbalance to blue. The problem is... Man, these guys are fighting hard. Aren't I glad that I didn't cap in Dinarides? Woo! I mean, the nice thing is I've gotten to see a lot of... These 2 3s have given me a lot of visibility. Oh no, Brian ate his entire steak dinner yesterday. Fell asleep early. Oh, whoa. Red just got one of the... He got Russia. Missed the spin stream. Rip. All right, so red is on 2... Yeah. I mean, sniping hung... Well, he's on 2 capitals. But I think he's taking another bonus here. I think he has all of that. We get the first trade in, but it doesn't change the turn order really. Brian, I like that PJ streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It fills in my week a bit. All right, I'm letting red hold all this. I say letting. I'm focusing on expansion versus fighting. I hope blue sees red as the bigger threat, but he may not. We'll find out here. Because red's going to get like 28 next turn. Oh my goodness, blue. You picked on the wrong player. Well, blue, you chose poorly, my friend. You chose poorly. All blue had to do is take this bonus. You see the problem, blue? And now he's laughing. Blue is zero awareness or just a bad player, likely both. Why is everybody playing fixed cap these days? I have no idea. Let's see if we can convert blue over. Dude, why? Why? Eugenics enthusiast. So this guy gets 30. This guy gets 30. He could have killed yellow. Got 3 cards. Gone into red. Actually played for first. Black just fed the kill to... I should have killed, tried to kill... Red only got 16. Somebody broke him at least. But he's about to get 4 cards for free. I might be dying here, guys. This blue player may have fed me to red. What? Okay. So here's what I'm doing. I'm taking no bonuses. Absolutely no bonuses here. I'm moving my stack out of the way. Maybe I shouldn't put, maybe blue wants splittily. I didn't think about that. Oh, I got a +2 in my Madrid. Are you ready to go fight red yet? You cannot break me, blue. What are you going to do? You can't break me. You can't break me. So what are you going to do? He doesn't know what to do. He has no idea what to do next. He's like, I don't know what to do. There's no one to break. Oh my goodness. All right. This is... Yeah, you get a report for that one. You get a report for that one, blue. Sorry, man. That is... You are not playing to win here. And where are these troops going to go? They're going to go into me? Really? Who could have guessed? Droning personnel. I mean, it's possible they're collabing. I haven't I mean, it's not, he's not playing to win. Let's just put it that way. I don't even think I can get second here. I need the 5e2 to fail. Nope. Yeah, Blue's gonna show up and stream afterwards. Hey, I was in your game. I was Blue. I didn't know that was you. Did you stream? I mean, he knows where I'm at. I'll give somebody 3 cards. I don't care. We're going to move on. All right. Who had me to die next? You win. You win, guys. All right. I'm going to watch this real quickly because I think Blue just quits here. I don't think Blue even fights Red. Oh, no, he actually is attacking. It's over, Blue. You fed the game to Red. I don't know why you're going around attacking stuff. Now, if Blue wins, this, then Red is the cheater. At least it wasn't Galicia. Woo! At least it wasn't Galicia. That's the truth. All right, Red comes in, and I mean, this should be just a quick sweep, right? We'd have to go look at the VOD. Somebody on YouTube could rewind. Does he take it? I think that was it. I think he just rolled it. YouTube has the ability to rewind. If anybody on YouTube wants to rewind the stream, go look at the beginning of the game and look at Blue's name, which was Eugenics Enthusiast, and see if his name is White or if it is JP says, Gavin, please go check. General Confusion said Red and Blue were both white names. I mean, they are fighting each other. So this isn't looking like collaboration. This is just looking like Blue was just targeting me. Wait a second. This capital's empty? How is Blue getting this far in? Blue had no troops on capital. He put all of his troops into me. Blue should not have this many troops. Brock says, hey, you're sounding mostly back to normal. Here, can you say this to test every letter? The exceptionally quick, joyful penguin blitzed across the map to win on Europe Advanced. Blue's the type of player who keeps our game from having a chat function. What Pete is implying is this may not be a family-friendly channel if we were able to say what we really felt about Blue. All right, I think that's a win. No. Oh, no. Okay, Brian confirmed they were both white names as well. Oh, Blue's the type of player to just be okay, Blue would make the stream not family friendly. Yeah. He's a poo-poo head, yeah. All right, Red's just doing a thing. All right, we're going to go on, guys. They are fighting. Red was an intermediate, Blue is a beginner, White is a beginner. Green intermediate. So, I mean, Red, I think, is actually a legit player. We will be losing a little bit of rank, but we shouldn't drop out of GM. And by the way, welcome in, Pete. Hope you're having a great night. Envisional defeated is never really a great screen to see. It is an Envisional. I'm sorry. Lobby screenshots in the Discord. Thanks, Mage. Oh yeah, sure. So in the Discord, I don't know if you're in the Discord, Gavin. When we do here, I'm just going to do a dummy lobby. Right? We'll go get some snipers to join us. So when people join, and it shouldn't take too long for people to join here. We're not going to actually play this game. This is just to answer the question. Notice the color of his name and my name. It's yellow. It's yellow because it's a premium account. Evil Olive is also yellow. General Musket's also yellow. I'm going to start kicking these players because I don't want them to waste their time in this lobby. Also yellow. These are all premium. Premium. White. This guy is not a premium account. It's a free account. So, JP is very diligent in going around and kicking out every free account. It does improve the gameplay. It can take a long time to get a game. So but I'm just going to say, if you're finding your games are lacking in quality, kicking out free accounts may improve that. I can't say that for sure. For streaming, I think it does. I do think that kicking free accounts out does help streamers in terms of yeah. So I mean, I would probably have to do what you do, JP, where I actually show my screen so that people can see the. I mean, because you have to kick a lot of people usually to get a game, and we could do that. I'm not against that. You know, do a lobby roulette. Let me do lobby roulette right, or let's show we lost. Let's show Portugal dying its inglorious death. And by the way, the question may be, well, if you think the game wasn't fair, why do you still count it as a loss? And my answer to that is, we don't know for a fact that Blue was a sniper. We can't prove it 100%. Was he a sniper? Probably. Was he targeting us? Definitely. Was he actually playing to win? It's hard. It's very difficult to say he's playing to win when a guy's getting 30 a turn and you go and attack the guy that could help you. Was it good gameplay? Absolutely not. So, but there are noobs that play that way. I say noob in a generic sense, right? Players that are new to the game that don't know that, hey, you need to work together with the other players to control the dominant player. And not realizing that I was not the threat. Red was the threat. In fact, Blue needed a cap upgrade just as much as I did. And my cap is not an upgrade. Like, him getting my cap does not help him in his game. And the red hungry cap, however, does. So if you're looking to win, you want to attack the guy holding hungry, who can't 1 point hold anything, while you're plus 1 point holding, 17 a turn. And let this other guy get 15 to 20. I mean, we'd have gotten like 20-ish troops if we held all that, maybe 20, maybe 25. But I showed zero aggression to Blue. But you know what? Each player plays it differently there. So to answer that question, why don't I just disqualify the game? It's because all of us, even if you're not streaming, even if you're playing, you get games like this where people don't play optimally. And just because a person doesn't play optimally does not mean it doesn't count. It's just you didn't win. And so it counts as a loss. So if we saw someone actually like hacking, or we knew that the game was, completely compromised, we would consider disqualifying a game, or like an internet connection loss, something like that, something where it's outside of my control, and it definitively impacted the gameplay, then we would move on. Gavin says the thing is that guy was obviously someone who doesn't think in the terms you do. Right, well, right, Gavin. Not everybody's playing to win, and I think we need to be honest about that. Some people are just playing to get higher placement to rank up, and there's nothing wrong with playing to get higher placement. And so playing the way he did actually makes a lot of sense. He's like, hey, if I kill purple or feed purple, I get second place. Like, that's not wrong. That's not like, I'm saying that's not wrong strategy. It's just not how we play. We play to win. Dr. Risk says he plays to win. If you want to watch people who play to win, you're in the right stream. Because in this challenge, playing for second is not an option. Brian says, I wonder if Risk will ever do skill-based matchmaking. I don't think so. Maybe. I shouldn't say that. They're making a lot of changes. By the way, guys, talking about the changes that Risk's making, there was an announcement week before last, about an upcoming update to the, I think it's the 3.20 release, and they are updating the balance splits dice. And the timing of this couldn't be better, because the Static Mage, who's here tonight, is going to be doing a stream going into the mathematics. I shouldn't say that. He's going to go into an analysis of the Risk dice. And he was planning to do this before this announcement. It's very apropos now that there is an announcement. But we're going to go look at it. There will be some math if you guys want to geek out. But if you're not a math head, that's okay. It's not going to be all math. I've seen the presentation. It's not all math. Don't worry about it. And Mage is going to go and explain what he's talking about. So after this stream, and Brock's saying there's going to be a stream for YouTube, for the YouTube people. All right, so YouTube folks, we will get you the information to do it. All right, I'm going to just let you guys see the lobby. I'm trying to get a lobby here. I'm going to show you how hard it is to get a premium only lobby. Dr. Riss says, I love math. I want to say you don't want to miss a stream then. Mage just put a ton of time. I mean, when I say a ton of time, I mean a ton of time. He's done some extremely deep dive on the I didn't kick that guy, by the way. He just left on his own. And and Noob says Mage explains his math lectures in a way that are fun and easy to understand, even for non-math people. 100% Noob, 100%. This will be understandable, but it's going to be okay. White name, drunk player, you're out of here. And now I'm gonna fist bump. So after this stream, immediately after this stream, we'll raid out. We'll go into Mage's stream. We'll all hang out there. And I'm actually going to join in with Mage. I'm going to join in on him and be a guest on his stream. And all right, he can't be here. He can't be here. He can't be here. We'll say removing bot. If you recognize him, that's fine. I haven't played Caddy the Eagle. Mage says, it's going to be fun. Can't wait. I agree. It's going to be a blast. All right, I'm emoting people to let them know, hey, I want to make a game here. But I'm just showing you guys how hard it is to get a... And now people are leaving. Dr. Risk, I've read a lot of papers about the mathematics of risk from the Markov chain. The Markov chain is my favorite. All right, so you're talking about something I don't even know about. I'd love to hear about it. By the way, there's going to be question and answer time. So, comment time, you know, come on. So yeah, bring it all. All right, can we get a game here? All right, here we go. Actually, yeah, we're gonna let this guy in. We have played Kent Ghost before. But it's been a little while. We're gonna let him in. Just so we can get a game going. All right, let's see if this game... We've lost 2 games tonight. It's Tuesday and we've lost 2 games. So, but if this game is better quality, we'll see. We'll see. Does premium make better quality? All right, everyone, welcome into the Fragile Cap Challenge. Brock has already said that he would like Mercia, and he said it before the stream even started. And this is a really good Mercia cap. But Mage is saying, but Andalusia, I mean, can you turn off? Yeah, okay, so by the way, if you don't know where these caps are, Mercia is here. Andalusia is here. Red went back here. This is actually not a bad cap. This is an incredible cap. White will see us. White will cap in front of us. Green's going to go here, by the way, guys. Green's going to go burgundy. I can tell you right now. Green should go burgundy. That's a very good cap. White should not go in London anymore. By the way, burgundy's there. London's here. White is smart, but somebody may go Gascony. They may. But we are officially in a vassal position here. And black is in Denmark. So black is going to be going for that. Black and red will probably have to make some kind of truce for Russia. We'll see how that works out. All right, we have a poll up. Will PJ win? Will PJ win? This is super simple. Doesn't matter if you're on YouTube. Doesn't matter if you're on Twitch. If you think I'm going to win this game,
Yeah.
just type 1 in chat. 1 in chat. Prediction. The predictions are not there's no gambling in this stream. So, let's... It is make the prediction the best you can. What do you think is going to happen? All right. I am not going to take this just yet. Dr. Risk asks, when is the stream? And Dr. Risk, here's the answer. Stay in this stream, and we are going to raid out into major stream. We're all going to go into major stream. All you have to do is stay in this stream, and you will end up in major stream. And he is not going to start until... we go in. All right, this is perfect. We let yellow hit the 2 instead of us. Okay, now this was a 7. So he left troops back here. Interesting. Doesn't put troops on capital. All right, this is not a 1.0. So, I know I don't get confused about this, but some people get confused when they see white territories that they confuse it with a blizzard. I've never had this problem, but I'm just going to point out to everyone, Benghazi is not a blizzard. It's the white players' territory. Just a PSA there. I know some of you guys get confused about that. But all right, we got people voting for. Hey, let's roll. Let's roll the green cap.
Yeah.
Is Static Mage the YouTube channel name? I don't know the YouTube channel name. Mage, if you wouldn't mind posting the YouTube channel into YouTube right now, we'll do it again later in the stream, but just so that people can bookmark it. If you want to steal it, no better turn than turn 2. I agree, but I don't think that's actually the play. I think the play is for us to get more territory and expand. And I think the place I would like to expand is down here. He's going to get 10 next turn. I'm just going to leave. I'll put everything down here. I really would like to pull this 2 in, but I'm going to leave the 4 buried down here. We will attack down through here, up through here, and then we can fort this up or something like that. I'm trying to do a little bit of troop preservation. I didn't put any troops on cap. At most, Green's going to get his 10. He got 9. He's not going to 10v10 a cap. His cap is not open to us. He clears this out here. If you noticed, I attacked green territories because green's mission in life right now is to remove our exterior. What green wants to do is turn us into a vassal. And it is our mission right now. Our mission is very, very simple. Do not become a vassal. That's it. That's all we have to do. White has this. He's now going to take North Africa, I think.
Yeah.
And this is why we pulled the 2 in, so that he's less likely to, again, troop preservation. We're just trying to do troop preservation. Black is not holding Scandi. He did not get Scandi yet. Now, as time goes on, I do need to put a little bit of troops here, right? Just a little bit. We need to always keep this bigger than what green can roll with his gen plus a set. So right now he's getting 9. There are no sets. So black's going to roll out. Thank you. Black's a homie. Blue's about to find out that you cannot take this bonus. That's all coming back to cap. Red does not have Russia yet. Gavin says black is a master rank, actual skills. Black is starting to go. He's starting diplomacy. Black's in a bad position. Black realizes, hey, I probably could use some friends. This was an act to say, hey, I would like to be friends. That's exactly what this was. When you have a 2 like this and you roll it out, you're saying, hey, I would like to be friends. All right, this is going to be an 8. This is going to be a 2. We put 1 on cap. That comes up. All right, blue couldn't get this bonus, so we're gonna say, hey, come take this bonus instead, right? We're gonna do the exact same thing that black did to us to blue. We're gonna make this a little bit easier. Chances are he's not gonna just roll through us because he already got a 1 here. So unless he intentionally places troops to break us. Up here comes green. Yep, green, you are not coming through. Now I really do hope blue comes here and wipes out green.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's we're having a love fest here. Everybody's fist bumping, saying kumbaya and all that kind of good stuff. White does leave a very strong. This does not look friendly. I'm just going to be honest. This does not look friendly. And I don't think white was fist bumping me there. I think he was fist bumping red. Mittens is watching. No pressure. In case you didn't know, Mittens is a GM at the Game of Risk. Mittens is one of the very few feline GMs. Very few feline GMs. Red is still not getting a bonus. Okay, I'm removing green for blue. I'm showing blue. I'm showing blue. Good faith. I'm making it even easier for him to take another bonus. I shouldn't have to do this. Blue should have gone through that, but I really hope white is good neighbor. Yep, he has these two. That's looking good. So when you're playing in the vassal position like I am, I cannot afford to fight anybody except for my lord, right? Green is the lord, I am the vassal. So I am trying to usurp the lord. And so the only person I can target is green. Period. End of story. That's it. I can't fight white. I can't fight blue. I can't fight red. I can't fight black. All right, black. So now what we're doing is we're trying to force it that green has to break black or blue and make enemies, right? And green's the vassal. He just doesn't know you. Well, we're trying to make green the vassal. We're trying to. Now remember, this cap is stacked pretty heavy. He was planning to go into me. Red has 10 was too steep for him though. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Gavin says, I'll change my risk name to Toonts so I can be a suicidal female GM, a feline GM. Yeah. All right. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make this a little bit more. I am going to start stacking in here. Blue seems kind of hesitant to attack stacks, so I want to kind of, hey, you know, there's a penalty for coming down here, right? White, I don't know what to, I mean, I can't fight both of them. And so I'm trying to use a symbol of strength to blue and a symbol of camaraderie with white. I don't know if that's going to work. Hey, Johnny. Glad to have you in here. Getting a laugh out of the Toonces the cat joke. Yeah, green, we're trying to reverse vassal here. Green has to break blue or black. Unless green's got Sevastopol, which is possible, or green's roaming around in Orient, which is also possible. But getting down to us is not realistic. Now, how much does green have on cap? We can assume that green has as much as red. At least as much as red. He's been getting 9 a turn. Green's a bot. Green is a bot. Perfect. All right. Unfortunately, he sticks a bunch of stuff in front of our face. And unfortunately, 5 players go before us. Which means 5 players have... Okay. Black's going and breaking white. Blue got broken in the process there. I need the green bot to leave the capital. That was kind of a weird play by white there. And you know what? This friendship with black may be paying off. I don't know. Black did a lot of work right there. This is unfortunate. I need visibility down here. I need visibility of what this bot does. Okay, it's a 10 cap right now. Remember, white's setting in and he's got a big cap. So this is probably going to come all the way through down here and wipe us out, is my guess. I can't take this cap yet. Black is holding Scandi. White's afraid of my dice. Let's see if blue sees me. He knows I've got troops down here, but he saw me pull him away. He sets in. Does not stack here, though. Watching the leaderboard. He took the cap. Blue has the cap. All right, so now we have a new problem. He doesn't have this bonus, I don't think, does he? I'm not gonna break him. The bot will probably not break him. It'll surround him. Okay, green still has this. 18? Woo, boy. He has Orient now. We got to go fight white or somebody. I don't know. The white cap is not. It's not Greece. I think white's Romania. If white's Romania, we can run all the way around and break everywhere behind him. Yep, 2 caps and Dinaric Alps. All right, we see it's a 23 cap. Blue now knows where my cap is if he didn't before. Does he? Now there was quite a few in here. I don't remember what's here. I don't think blue hit here. I'm really debating whether I want to kill green or not. Green being alive actually could help me. Yeah, the bot had a set. I'm sorry, Black. This is I'm not getting ready to roll you or anything. I have to get troops back to cap. $18. He's still getting a lot plus a set. He's debating hitting me right now. White chooses life. Let me fist bump black here. Puts it all in here.
Yeah.
You're not going to like me, Blue. You're not going to like me. Oh, I have to use it. Which cap? Yes. And he had a set. Oh, he's signaling he wants this down here. All right, White, if you want to be good friends, if you want to be friends with me, I can
Yeah.
I can do that. I would love for Black to take this bonus now. Close his cap off to me. He does not close his cap off, keeps it open. All right, so I do not have a set. I do want this honeypot is actually quite powerful. This cap I need to hold. I need both of these caps, is what I'm saying. But I'm gonna show some goodwill to White here. I probably shouldn't be. I should probably be targeting somebody. But with with Vienna, I'm not too worried about getting blocked right now. My gen is ridiculously high. And we did find out it's not a Romanian cap, it's a Dinarides cap. It is a game-winning predict, but like if let's say I target red right now, I think black and white team on me, right? If I target white, black and red would team. Right? I think if I target someone, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, once we get, I mean, I got to get my caps where nobody can roll them. Now, I could try to just take on the board. The problem with that is our sets low enough I could take on the board. I don't think so. So we are putting a little sneaky stack down here in case White gets a little too fancy for his britches. Give thanks asks, who's the player the rest of the board targets? Black, red, white? White seems like our natural ally. White could be our natural ally, and White did attack us, but White has shown himself to be good enough to chill out. And the fact that White has got stacks like this makes me think he has other stacks hidden around as well. And Red's only holding Russia. Red has a really good cap in Kharkiv. I don't know. White would have to block red there. I shouldn't have hit here. I should have hit there. 166. Red's quite big. I was about to just go break red just to kind of stir the top pot. The fact that Black is not taking this bonus and keeping his cap open lets me... Black is a really good player. And Black's playing to win. Let's signal to the board that we think red should die. Let's see how the board responds to that. So the reason I picked red is red either has to... Oh, he's just going to take a card and pass. Okay. I need to start getting black cards over here so that he doesn't take these cards. White's the worst player skill-wise. I agree. But white is willing to work with me right now. Red and black are both high skilled. So I think if I can get red out, I think we can no, see, I don't like this black. Well, this is okay. This is not red already has this card. But I need to go take all of the black cards away, even if it closes off my cap. All right, he's doing everything he can to not take cap cards. Black may see that I'm targeting him, and actually, if it works out, we'll do a double block. But I'm not targeting black. I'm just making sure that black does not give red cards. I needed to leave a block here. White, no. Hey, JJ. I'm trying to get the board to turn on red. Red and black are the best players in this game. Oh, black wants to target white. He's saying, no, let's not target red. Let's target white. You know who black is? Well, don't tell me about him. Black's good. I can tell black's good. Other than me, of course. You know, you never know. All right, he's going to take this card here. All right, let's... White is not good. I can't block all of this up here with the way I've got it set up. White's going to come and attack a bunch of black anyways. This is going to be hard. Black doesn't want to block red. And if he goes that route, black's an easier. Black has seemed like he's worked well with me. White has worked well with me. I may have to target black, JJ. I may have to. Black was an early game homie, but we may have to target him. See, he's just going to give red cards. Yeah. All right. So this is it. Black has to get blocked. If he's going to give cards. You're giving red cards, dude. I'm not connected here. I can't fortify up. The problem is white is not a good player. He's not a good ally. But he doesn't like black, and he's okay with me breaking red. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah. Look at this guy. He attacks me for no reason. For absolutely no reason. I still get 23. I know he's on 5. He's on 5, but we're gonna force him to hit stuff. We'll beat this guy through attrition. Emily says, got second just now from Ankara. Red snowballed. I never did hold a bonus because the board was fighting everyone except red. But if I had slightly better card luck or had won a crucial 5v2 to connect my troops to my capital, still might have beaten them in the 1v1. That makes 2 wins, 3 second places so far this season. Not the strongest, but not the worst. Very good, Emily. Actually, it's very good. Gavin says, besides, there was something like 10 people in the OR operating room. No way I'll remember all their faces, but they only have to remember one of me, and you don't forget much ugly very easily. Look at this guy. What's Black's problem, man? What is Black's problem? Oh, he's going to put some troops? Red sets in. Kill black. All right, I have a set we're not setting in here. Okay. Red shows me that he's going to open up black. He's going to go open up the black cap when he can.
Thank you, at Bradman0201,
Oh my goodness, Bradman,
for purchasing 420 puddle pesos. JP, Pete, Olive, Spud, JJ, Open Tarniao, Mage are all better players than PJ.
That sounds more like a Z-Man troll, but we might agree with you, Bradley. In typical Kiefer, didn't make the cut again. All right, red here is black did have to use a set there. And we are not going to set in. Now, if red is as good as I think he is, red's going to come hit this. Here's the good news. The good news is we go before black. And so red cannot undo any blocks we set during the turn we set them. Just leave it up there. Okay, well played. All right, let's try some slow rolls. First slow roll, success. Second slow roll, 50%. Third slow roll, fail. Fourth slow roll, success. Fail. Success. 50. Fail. All right, he card skips. He card skips. He basically says, I will voluntarily be card blocked. Red, what are you doing breaking me, my friend? That's not cool. I've done nothing to you. All right. And by nothing, I've done everything to him. All right, let's do this. This should be a that, and then this is all connected. And we're going to let black know that he has been memed. White sees now that black has been memed. He's been memed into oblivion. All right, he comes out. And this guy's like a troll. This guy like goes around and like just hits us for no reason and stuff. All right, so here's the question. here's the question, guys. Did he just give him the cap card? He did not. Did not split enough off down here. So he's going to get a third card. I'm doing all the work by myself because I'm out generating the board quite a bit. Red could, it's not empty. The black cap is not empty. He left troops behind. And this guy just keeps trolling us for no reason. We've done absolutely nothing to him. Wrong place. Wrong place. This was the correct place. Now, if he has a set, he's going to do some damage. And red's trolling us as well, breaking us for no reason. All right, I've got to connect out, and I need to clear. He breaks me now. All right, I've got to kill. I got to get this black kill over because oh, he doesn't want to open up the capital. That's interesting. He had an easier card here. Okay. Now we beef this up so that he can't slow roll us down. And we just use our gen to catch up as quickly as we can to the other board players. We'll take that. No, we want to keep that in there. With this amount of troop gen, okay, look about this, guys. We have been fighting black super hard. We are on the same turn order as red. Red has 667 total troops. We have 781. We are still out generating red, even with all the troops we spent on black. And this is why, if the board is going to let us hold this much, I'm going to use my troop gen to not let the board stabilize, right? I'm keeping the board from stabilizing because they're letting me hold the whole board. Now, if red and white started fighting me, if they start fighting me, I've got to chill. right? I'm not even gonna take that card. All right, white's got stacks everywhere. We think black has, I think, about 300 on cap. White's like, why does purple have troops guarding things that don't guard bonuses? This is really weird. Now black is taking his turn quickly. That's a cap card. We're okay with it. We are not gonna. Actually, I'm gonna guard this. I don't want red taking here. I do want my bonus, and I don't want red seeing over there. I really want red to take this card and close his caps off to me. I want red to be, well, he's not technically closed off. He could loop around, but he's got to go through a bunch of white stacks. I really want red holding these 3 territories because red is single stacked and quite dangerous. Red can take any cap he wants. Red needs to go open black. Yeah, I mean, if red wanted a friend for life, he goes and opens black every single turn. Come on, tack up. Oh, he knows not to do that. All right. So I'm not stacking to kill black just yet. I am trying to recoup. Where am I attacking? Right here. I'm trying to recruit some of the troops I've lost. And even though white's getting a whole bunch of turn, I'm glad red is just taking a card and passing, because if red was getting his 13 a turn and card and passing, he would be ginormous. All right, white saying, oh, you're guarding another bonus that you don't hold. White is very confused right now about my troop placement. He's like, you're not guarding, you don't own that bonus, you're not guarding it. He's very, very confused. Oh, you know what? I've made a mistake. I should have been stacking here. I should have been stacking here. I do have a set. Okay, I'm gonna have to set in, unfortunately, because I mistake. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I don't have to set in. You know what? Setting is the responsible thing to do. Well, he's making it easier for me to kill him. I think black still has about 150 on cap. 150 to 200, maybe 250 at the most. Actually, I mean, I don't think it's bad for red to see it. To let him know, it's like, hey, like, I will fight. Like, I know how to zero you out. I'm not gonna give you, oh, this is good. All right, red is now close to me. Let's see if we can get these guys to attack over here. Yeah. I like red not being open to me. What I mean by open is this red capital cannot come and take this capital or this capital without going through white. JJ says, max laugh. Gavin says, JJ thinks there's 200 max. All right. Let's just attack right here. Here's the thing. If I lose, let's say it is 200. I lose 400 hitting this thing. I'm now at 800 troops. And obviously I just abandoned this capital no matter what. Yeah, Give Thanks says black could have let me block red and said he gets fourth. That's exactly right. I did not target black right away. I knew black was good. I knew he was good. I was like, hey, let's work on red. He said, nope, I'm going to work with red instead. White wants to go kill.
Yeah.
Should I let white take the kill? It's an interesting play. Z-Man says, don't let white take the kill. You did the work, you'd get the kill. Yeah, but okay, what are sets? 180, right? So 3 cards worth 180. If this is a 200 cap, I mean, it gives white a second cap that he has to put troops on. And it possibly makes him a friend. Here's the problem. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me think this through. If I do it, does white see that as a, hey, we work together to beat red? I'm gonna take a risk on this, guys. I'm gonna take a risk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let white out, and he can go kill him. If he doesn't kill him, he goes to 4. I set in, I'll go kill him. That's not enough. You needed to use, I opened your 400 stack for a reason. He only lost 30 going into it. So he lost that entire stack plus 30. I lost 25 troops out of it.
Yeah.
We'll see if this is the right play or not. Red's on 2. Yeah, red's here for the 1v1. If he gets that far. So here's the logic behind it. Everybody's saying, don't do it, don't do it. You did the work, you get the kill. Here's why I did it. One is white signaled he wanted the kill, right? So he expressed interest. He signaled me, please let me kill him. Second, it gives white a cap that he has to split troops on, and it's a garbage cap, right? It's a garbage cap. So we get white white gets what he wants. He gets a second cap, forces him to guard it. And what I'm hoping is it gets him to say, I'm going to work with you in the 1v1 or the 2v1 against red. Right? So I'm trying to, I don't want to get 2v1. You guys say, well, you got the honeypot, you could 2v1 these guys. Absolutely not. Well, I say that. Red is good enough. Red is good enough that even if white is garbage, just having white going around and breaking me everywhere, red can get me card blocked. He takes another bonus. Yeah, we got the +2 in Sevastopol. Yeah. Yep. And we let white hold that. I actually rather have red in here. Oh, red breaks white. This is good. What red did not understand what he just did is actually quite evil in the eyes of white. White is not going to appreciate this. You just broke white. And if anything, if there's anything that white understands, it's the importance of having bonuses. Now this stack is going to stay there. Watch this. I'm predicting this stack stays there. Oh, I'm wrong. I was wrong. White has been guarding all of his bonuses with giant stacks. We didn't need card luck there, though. I mean, white is not a very good player. And all of his off-cap troops have gotten deleted, right? Taking this cap took away this 400 stack, this 190 stack. And so now he's having a hard stack on his capitals. We could, even though he has Dinarides, which is an actually very powerful cap, we could block it. Red is trying to just prolong the game. And here's the thing is, I don't want a card right here. I don't want to take cap cards. I'll just keep cape cards over here. So my biggest concern is that red is single stacked. Red single stacked actually scares me more than white. And I like I said, I really like red having these three territories because it keeps his cap close to me. And again, I don't really need as much on this capital. This is Vienna is the more important capital than Burgundy. But I do not want to tempt anybody into rolling this capital. Like if he sees, oh, this capital's weak, I'm going to show him, yeah, I do care about my bonus. Hopefully white bots out so we get a true PJ game, a 1v1 with a huge bot. That'd be kind of fun. I'm actually predicting red would be the one that bots out. So here's I can't, if I attack white, white will go full aggro on me. Oh good, I'm getting cards now. And then red will join in. I'm almost positive. I say that. Red didn't join in when black went full aggro on me either. Brock says, I think this game is high level enough that players don't bot randomly. Maybe white bots if someone hits an off-cap foreigner stack, but I don't see either player botting. Brian May says, in a few days, red will discover what it takes to win. No one will rejoice because red is alone, just like now. Red strikes me as a player to wait till the end of fighting to show up. Red exactly knows one play. It's a sad thing for our game when we say that it makes him a better advantage, which is what Major's referring to. He is taking a card and passing. And to be honest, it's a good play. Now, what's happening here is we're trading up here and red's having to take cards. Now, white doesn't understand what's happening yet. But what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to eventually signal for white to, we should trade down here and we will block up there. But for now, I'm going to hit here. I want to get rid, I don't want white to have any of red's cap cards. Because what we need to do is eventually, white's already got a cap here. We need white to stack right here. And then we need white to stack up here. Or I can start stacking. I'm going to start showing white what the plan is. And I think white will go along with it. I'm going to start showing him, hey, let's, oh good, he pulls this back.
Thank you, @Z_man 4521, for purchasing 1,000 puddle pesos. I love puddle pesos.
Z-Man, and we love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. I'm going to show him. I don't care. I'm going to lose a bonus on this. I'm trying to show him like, hey, let's start setting up blocks. Let's start trading away. No, see, that's, I mean, he didn't get a cap card here, but hey, thanks for checking out the tip line. Yeah, by the way, guys, tipping is 100% optional if you didn't, I mean, if it's not obvious. There is zero obligation for you to send any monetary donations our way. However, if you would like to, you know, that's the tip line there. All right, let's do that. Or actually, you know what I can do here? I'll do this.
Thank you, for purchasing 1,000 puddle pesos. This puddle be jammin'.
This puddle be jammin'. Okay, who sent that? Who sent that? JJ, it's not optional. Nordic Noob tipped 1,000. All right, did that? Can't find them. Let me give that to you. You have to put your name in exactly the same way as So he didn't have the underscore. And it has to do the thing. That's okay. I'm going to give you your pesos. And Nordic, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the puddle pesos. Oh my goodness. He's rolling him. He's rolling him. He's feeding Red. Red's on 5. Yeah, I get you, Red. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm going to do... Wow, this game is... $132 on cap. Boy, this is a tough one, guys. I don't know who we give. Who do we give second to here? I don't like White's play. I don't like White's play, but yeah, Red is asking for second. White was asking for second too. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who the right person to give second to. Dr. Risk says Red. Okay, guys, quick poll. Red or White? Who dies? Red or White? White's a noob. Yeah, I mean, this is just horrible.
Thank you, @Drew_, for purchasing 1,000 puddle pesos. Z_man buying JJ his mandatory pesos.
I didn't think I won that. I should have said good game. Good game, Red. I'm saying it now. I'll give him a game. Well played. Z-Man buying JJ's mandatory pesos. That's pretty funny. That way you can do TTS, JJ. You can do some TTS spam. All right. White was an expert. Red was the beginner. Black was an expert. I think Black was much better than expert. Report for stalling. All right, we finally get a win tonight. We are climbing up gradually, but this is a fragile win. So what that means here, we started in Murcia. Guys, we have a bonus. Black dropped rank. Gavin's excited that he dropped rank. All right, so I don't have the nice bonus colors that Brock created for us, unfortunately, to highlight the bonus. So you'll forgive me, guys. It's not going to highlight. Gavin, not excited. Statement of fact. JJ asks, what am I looking at? So, JJ, what we are doing what we have called the Fragile Cap Challenge. And the goal of this season, or last season, we started last season, is to, once we lose from a territory, we cannot cap from that territory again. So deaths are permanent. Capital deaths are permanent. And so everywhere you see a purple capital is a place that we have won from. and we're continuing to win. If it's a black capital, we may have won from it in the past, but we eventually lost, and now we can no longer cap there. And so that is an off limits cap choice. And so as you can see, we've lost some really good caps, unfortunately. That's the end of if we can't play, that's the end of the challenge. The challenge is how many games can we win until we can't cap anymore. That's the challenge. And what I'm hoping is I can win 100 games before we end the challenge. And that was win number 50. That was win number 50. We've played 79 games, and that was our 50th win. And so I'm hoping we get another 50 wins before we can't cap anywhere. So let's update the map there. But yeah, so what it is that the whole point of the challenge, is that we can never play for second. Playing for second place is never, ever an option. Even if we are completely outgunned, outmanned, out-trooped, out-bonused. There we go. Murcia on the board. Yeah, Sevastopol, JJ. Can't be beat. Can't be beat. That and Galicia. Galicia and Sevastopol are the OP caps. I mean, look at me. I mean, this is definitive proof. Definitive proof Sevastopol is better than Romania. I mean, mic drop. It just is. It just is. Romania, lower tier than Sevastopol. Just is. I have hard facts backing me up. All right, we got time for at least one more game. Since we have a bonus, does that unlock a broken cap? No, there are no extra lives. Well, I mean, I didn't think about it. Extra lives would be kind of interesting, like to unbreak a capital. Maybe if we do this again, we have a way to unbreak a capital. All right, do you guys want to watch the lobby simulator? We'll watch the lobby simulator here. Let's see if it's possible to actually get a game. I'm not getting the. There we go. Lobby Simulator 25 is fire. All right, so here's what we're doing. Unbreak the capital, but let chat choose which one, or just put it to a vote of your moderators. All right, we're kicking free accounts. Emily, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great to have you in here. Good night, everyone. She says, sleep's overrated. Bot Puddle would vote for Sevastopol. I agree, but I'm weak. All right, we got oh. I'm so used to having to switch scenes. I didn't need to switch scenes. Whenever you get 5 wins on a cap, you get to reclaim a broken one. I like that, Ruben Ho. I like that. Every 5 wins on a capital unlocks a broken one. Given. Good night. No, Gorgeous. The Gorgeous player. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are doing the Fragile Cap Challenge. We cannot lose from a capital more than once while we are playing through the challenge. Looking at it, we do have a lot of troops back here in Orient. We are 5th to act. We could go down here in Jelfa. It actually looks pretty takeable. This bonus looks pretty takeable. White bot did not go up here. If red did not do Andalusia. And Jelfa is available. I actually kind of like this for a Jelfa cap. Yeah, no, not with the Mercia cap, JJ. Egypt's been quite good to us. We've got 2 wins on Egypt so far. Egypt with, these blizzards are we're probably going to get an Istanbul cap, a Denarides cap with this blizzard. So I'm expecting there to be a capital here. Also, Benghazi is highly likely. I mean, I have a lot of territories back here, which makes Egypt a good choice. Black's good, so watch out. Yeah, I mean, he's got a good claim to Scandi, it looks like, a good claim to Iceland. He's going to see our cap and just completely blow us off, though. We only see Black's cap, too. Don't trust the red player. Never trust a red player. We know better than trust red players. All right, green is also a bot. All right. Yeah, we're doing a Jelfa, guys. Never trust any players. Gluten Bird Feather asks, is this prog? Yeah, sure. I'll give you the updated settings here. We only play progressive capitals, but we are Capital Conquest. Europe Advanced is the map. Auto setup, 60-second turn timer. Expert automated AI. It is ranked. Progressive cards. Balance Blitz dice. And by the way, guys, we're going to be talking about Balance Blitz here pretty soon. So hang out tonight. We're going to talk more about Balance Blitz. Beginner to Grandmaster. No alliances. Fog of War is on. Blizzards are on. And there are no portals. But like I said, we are going to be raiding out to the Static Mage tonight. After this stream, we're going to Static Mage. I'm going to join him on a call, and we're going to discuss Balance Blitz. And Mage has been preparing this for quite some time. And even before Risk announced the Balance Blitz update, which is coming out. But what we're going to discuss, we're going to do a deep dive into the Balance Blitz. And we are going to understand why this is such a big deal. Why this Balance Blitz update is such a big deal. We always joke about cap rolls being broken or the dice are broken. Oh, JJ, man, you're on the wrong side of history on this one, my friend. JJ thinks the dice is fine. Well, JJ, stick around tonight. Come to the Static. You just stay in this. If you stay here, we're going to raid out into Mage. We're going to hang out. For those of you on YouTube, Mage is going to post the link to his YouTube channel, and he's going to be multicasting to YouTube, and you can see it for yourself there. And yeah, the reality is, however bad you think the dice rolls are, just wait. Just wait. That's all I have to say. If you know what you do, there's no problem with the dice. So JJ, I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's actually the late game that they're broken. That's what's surprising. It's actually the late game they're broken. In fact, if I had the option, green is still a bot. If I had the option, I would do Balance Blitz to, no, wrong way, green. Balance Blitz to start the game and then transition to true random in the late game. If I had my druthers, I would actually choose true random over Balance Blitz in the late game. Ooh, orange with a 4 in here. Yeah, we're going to let orange move out first. Glutenberg Feather asks, what are the changes? I'm not going to spoil it. Glutenberg, you got to come to the stream tonight. Stay around. We're going to start in about an hour and a half. In about an hour and a half, we're going to dive into the weeds on this. JJ, I already know what you're going to talk about. You do and you don't. I will say, it's you know the gist of it. You know the gist of it, but it's actually going to be quite fun. I saw it all. He hasn't shared this. He hasn't shared the slide deck, JJ. This is something he's been preparing for a few weeks before the announcement, JJ. This was something we were planning before this Balance Blitz announcement. And so this announcement just kind of dovetailed into it, and people kind of got to see the post. Hey, we're doing this Balance Blitz update, and they put some graphs and stuff out there, and that's all cool and everything. But I think, you know, without overselling it, I think it's gonna be a pretty fun thing. So, white got 7. So they lost their capital but held Scandi, is what it looks like. Did he break black? I think when this Balance Blitz come out, opportunities will become so much worse. So JJ, you're not wrong. And that's going to be one of the discussion points. That is one of the discussion points. It's going to change the game. And how it changes it is what we're going to be discussing. Because right now, things that we consider garbage play is statistically good play right now. Spoiler. I was hoping orange or red would roll some of these out. Green still has their capital. I wish I knew where the bot caps were. Because like I actually have a good turn order to yoink the green cap. I just don't know where it's at. Typical Kiefer says bonuses do matter. And they actually do. Bonuses do matter if you're playing. Oh, it's in here. Oh, I might have a beeline on the green cap. Do I take it? I think I do. No. Oh, I don't think I do. This is bad. All right, let's... Green bot is defending his capital. Does that mean that there is a grease cap here? Red has Dinaric Alps in either Italy or Southeast Europe. Your dice is good. Yeah, we got some good dice that time. For once. Unfortunately, I should have got... Well, I couldn't go through the 2. My cap is closed off now. And red's taking... Man, this is going to be tough. So Z-Man says the main thing he doesn't like about the current Balance Blitz is when someone rolls a cap, it gets a majority positive cap rolls. And JJ says, yeah, he gets that. There's the chaos to it. And I think, and my point is, that chaos, if that chaos actually mirrored true random, it would be funner. It'd be more fun. Oh, Whitebot's over here destroying orange. Black is winning the war up here. Man, I really wish these guys would help me out. Help a friend out, man. Get out of my bonuses. Z-Man, I've actually considered switching to true random. I've actually considered it. The only reason I'm not is because I've already started the challenge as Balance Blitz, and I don't want to change settings midstream. So hopefully it attacks down here. Okay, that's okay. I can dig that. I can't afford... The question is if green holds his bonus, why didn't I break it? I'm actually would like green to go do damage to other players. Give Thanks says, true random's a cool idea until you lose 7 on a 1 and say, ouch. And that's where I would actually like, I would like it to be balanced blitz in early game and true random later. Or, to put it a different way, balanced blitz for rolls under 10. And true random for rolls bigger than 10. I want to make sure I don't miss out when somebody bots out here. All right. He's just guarding stuff. Red's getting 15. Yeah, he's got these 2 bonuses. He's going to get this capital, unfortunately. True random bigger than 200. All right, white does not have a bonus and does not have a capital. I'm kind of in a world of hurt here. Red is getting quite big, and he's going to be going into me. I need black to start fighting red. I mean, I guess I could start fighting red just to slow him down a little bit. But I think that's death. Mage says the goal of balanced blitz seems to be avoid losing 27 on a 4, but the way the algorithm is intermittent, it leads to outcomes that don't resemble dice at all. And he says, stick around for the proof. All right, green held this. This is good.
Thanks PJ for the stream.
Thank you, Z-Man. All right, let's see how our dice go this time. We are going to pop out here. Oh, we were getting great dice. So I said, oh yeah, I'll do a 6v3. Yeah, so much for that. Let's bask in the beauty of not true random. Roll a 3, lose nothing. Roll a 4, lose 2. Roll a 3, lose 5. I probably should just put those back to cap. There was no reason to roll that. 91% is garbage. You should never do a 91% roll. 13. Did he get broken here? The bot may have broken him here. Or he broke him over here. I bet you the bot broke his. He held all this stuff in the middle. I really wish our cap was Elwed instead of Jelfa, so we could connect over here easier. All right, green bot should be setting in here. Come on, black. I need black to see red as a threat. Nine still. Green has his capital maybe in Spain? Does green have Spain? Somebody has 3 capitals. Is that black? It has to be black. Green did not set in. PJ's hot take, Elwed is greater than Jelfa. Controversial indeed. Now, red's not getting all this. I'm not sure why. Who doesn't have a cap? I know Whitebot doesn't. Did orange lose their cap to black? I don't know where orange's cap is. Maybe a Bavaria? I would love to try to go for the orange kill. I have no idea where it's at. My best guess is it's over here in Sevastopol. Red's here, black's here, green's a bot, and orange is a bot. 18. Black definitely, I think, is 3. Well, I say that. I'm pretty sure black's got 3. Add everything to live and take a look around the board. I mean, getting the orange kill would be huge. Black's got first dibs on it, and black's got visibility. Yep, he got it. All right, so we're technically in a 3-player game. We are in a 3-player game with a white bot and a green bot. So my whole idea of punking red, I don't think we punk red. I think black is the bigger threat. Because I think black, even though he has 3 capitals, I think he actually can defend them. I'm going to try to keep this stack alive a little bit. Does black know where I'm at? I can't remember if black saw me down here. I know red saw me down here. I just hope red does not feel... I hope red does not feed the white kill or the green kill to black. I hope red's just hitting black right now. And I hope the bots just start setting in. And I hope they set in near black and red and break them. Actually, I hope they break black more than red. Of course, red could be like a 2-point on this whole corner. Like, let's say red's cap is Dinarides and he gets the green cap here. That's like a 2-point hold, right? On a pretty good gin. Fun fact, the last player was a master but dropped to expert. Just ask Gavin, he's his hype man. Yep. All right, black. How much did black get? 24. That's not a terrible high. I think he got broken a little bit. He might be. Is he going for some kills? Or is he taking bonuses? Ah, he's trying to take bonuses. All right, he gets pretty good dice too. Five. I don't set in killing green. I don't mind green stacking up here. I don't want him stacking down here. I set in just because, yeah, red's getting 26. He didn't even have to set in for that. Now, the bad part of taking Sahara is it closes my cap out. But I have a feeling the bot's going to give me cards here. So I'm not being too stingy about taking cap cards. All right, black's getting 38. This would be a good time for him to kill the green bot. Let's see if he can suss it out. Black isn't terribly fast. And once again, I need black and red to fight. If they team up on me, I'm dead, right? But at least we do have a bot that does create a little bit of chaos here. Come on, bot, set in. No way. I need you to open my cap up. That's technically to open, but it's not how I wanted it to open. We're in this game, guys. We are in this game. We now know the lay of the land. We got a Madrid, we got a Paris cap, a Finland cap. Red doesn't seem very good either. But I can't fight both of them. I was trying to slow black down. Remember, black has a Marseille cap. Does he break red? He doesn't break red. He breaks me for no reason. He keeps attacking. He's on 5. All right, he actually does put troops on capital, which is surprising. He has more on this cap than this one. This is good. This is good. Red's just over here taking the board. Just he's hitting black. So his pathing is interesting. He just buried a stack. I do have a set if I need it. He doesn't use his cap. All right, where's he going to go with this? Hey, Deputy Chaos. I'm going to give him a well played, see if he wants to chill out. I don't think so, but... Maybe I should have set in there. I don't know. I know he's hitting my brush up. I don't care. I'm just saying, hey, I'm being nice to you. Now, if he goes and rolls Finland, I'm all on board with that. Like, you can hold everything, dude, if you go roll Finland. I'm gonna give a shocked face. And then he abandons it. What? All right. I didn't roll black's cap. I didn't break him. Let's see if black is now more focused on red. Yeah, he doesn't come down here to break me. He retakes the cap. Oh, he's gonna let red hold that? Okay. All right. We're okay with that. I'm seeing if right now I have two places of contact with red, a cap and a cap card. I have one place of contact with black. Red and black have borders all over the place. And so there's this idea of you sometimes think your threat is who you see the most of. It's a psychological thing, right? And so I want black and red to think that the other player is their biggest threat, not me. He's stacking hard on his capital. Black sets in early. Black only got 20. Yeah, so red broke black quite a bit. So again, I think we got a black and red going on, a black and red war going on. And I think the correct play is to let them fight it out. I really believe that's the correct play. I stay out of it. After this next card, I've got trouble because I either have to break black or break red. Breaking black opens up a cap. Breaking red doesn't. Let them fight in peace. I just need to make sure red can't roll this capital. And he's getting pretty close to like he's going to try to. So I may have to pull this 40 stack back until I can set in and buff it up. Yeah. I've got to buff it up. Yeah, red got broken a little bit. I can't let red think he can roll this cap. And what's crazy is this cap is really not that good. But I can't let red have it, right? Red holding this cap is death to me because basically it is an immediate block. Now the problem is this cap almost is the same thing. All right, black's getting 26. I do have a set. I don't think these players are terribly good. So I went and opened red up here. So that he could go anywhere he wanted to with his cap. I don't know if he will or not. Nope, he keeps his cap closed. He leaves his cap as is. He still has Russia. All right, 40, 70, 60. Does he come break red again? I don't know. I don't know how to read this board. Red doesn't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really need red to take a cap out here. Or I need to take a cap and abandon this one. But there's no good caps. There's no good caps in this game. We have a Mercia cap. We've got a Paris cap. I did not mean to do a 3v1 there. That was a mistake. This unfortunately I've tricked black into blocking me. By breaking him. I really need to get a cap. I mean, Paris is about as good as I can get, I guess. And I was really, I mean, Red didn't understand what I was doing there. I was opening his cap. I was hoping he would go out, take his cap, and go take something. I can attack more territory turn than both of them together. Potentially, I don't want them working against me though, because I don't think they would open me in a way that I could take the board back. All right, red set in early for this. I may need to go out and attack black here. Boy, he's just, I mean, plodding along. All right, no troops back to cap. Yeah, Italy is now mine, red, by the way. Hey, JP, how's the stream going? We got a win. Singular. We were capped in a Jelfa. Yeah, red is really that slow. Black's pretty slow as well. A win? What is that? I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, I mean... It's been kind of tough. He's going to open up the black cap over here. Red's really not an ally here. He's not an ally, but he's not an obvious enemy. It's kind of weird. I think the cap I'm going to aim for is Paris. And then we'll move this stack up, whatever's left over here. All right, he sets in early. He's going to put his troops in a place that won't really help him. He's going to open me up. But these troops may make it back to this capital, which will be unfortunate because then I'm stuck with like taking Finland. Ugh. All right, he's going to see my stack now. That's probably going to scare him. It's going to go here. Oh, he puts it there. Oh, I wish I had a set so bad. I wish I had a set so bad. Red sets in. I wouldn't be surprised if he rolls us right now. Roll a black cap. That would be awesome. He did. He rolled Finland. I do have a set. I do have a set. Black's about to quit. I should keep an eye on him. Remember, this has got a ton of troops on it. $13, 2 caps, a new corner. In a weird way, you and Red are 2v1ing against Black. I know we kind of convinced Red to do it without him knowing it. Purple's playing too passive. Terry Jackson, welcome in. Oh, Black just retook this capital. So we've got some slamming going on up here. Just abandon this capital to me. Pull the troops off of this capital and abandon it because you're about to lose it. All right, Red left his cap empty. He got it back for free. Red was too slow to get the troops back to cap. Hey, Puddle Jam, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, according to my avatar, I'm from Anacar. Actually, I'm in the United States, the great state of Texas. You gonna roll it again? Maybe if you roll the cap red, keep it. I mean, red knows my stack. That stack's not there anymore. So the reason why I went ahead and took this capital is if somebody wants to come down here and break me, they have to open me up. If they don't, I get a ton of troops. Hey, Brian Like, also a Texas native here. Welcome in, Brian. Good to have you. We got two Brians on YouTube. By the way, all of you YouTube folks, I do appreciate you being here. If you would like to help us out, you can hit the like button. You can hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell, all that stuff. But we are so happy to have our friends in YouTube in the live stream. Red, I am so sorry, my friend. You didn't let me have a card. And I'm not about to hit the 6. The reason Benghazi is my strongest cap is I do not want red trying to roll it. I hope red understands with the crying that he left a giant stack in my face. I can't get a card here. You can't just keep taking more bonuses, red. Like, I have to get cards. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna open the cap up. I know he doesn't, but you know, he hopefully understands frowny face. $16. He doesn't hold Scandi. 2 caps and this. All right, here comes a stack. He's hitting everybody. All right, red sets in. What's red going to do? Is red made of pure greed and slowness? It's possible. You know, it's actually better to watch the Fox. We don't have to watch it. Braden says, hey, up the YouTube, folks. Give PJ likes to win him over his Twitch viewers. Braden, I'm just going to say, there's no favorite children here, right? There's no favorite children. We love the YouTube community. We love the Twitch community. Equal love all around. However, I'm just saying, if you want to, you can hit the like button. By the way, if you're on Twitch, there's this thing called a follow button, and you're welcome to hit that as well. Z-Man says, I have kids, and I tell them that, but secretly, I have my favorites. All right. No, I seriously, hey, Bjoke, you killing the challenge? Not so much today. We've gotten some second places and third places and whatnot, but only one win. Had some bad luck with some players. Dude. You're gonna leave that there? You realize if you leave that there, I can't take my card there. Okay. Cause I'm not taking a cap card, red. This looks promising. Yeah, this looks promising. Kanki. Hi there. Who has the lead? I think I'm in the lead troop-wise. I think my position is the strongest. I think Dr. Riss says, I put my TV on YouTube, but there's a time difference with the stream. Yeah, lag can occur. All right, let's I'm going to do something really high tier here. I'm going to match him exactly. And the reason why this is such a high tier gameplay, it signals to red, I care about this cap, but I'm not threatening you with my cap. I'm matching you. I'm showing you I care about my cap as much as you care about your cap. It's not a friendly gesture. I mean, it's not a hostile gesture, but it's also like, yeah, don't get any crazy ideas. All right, dude, keep it chill. Don't think you can put a stack on here and roll me. Honestly, I would much rather have more troops on my Paris cap. Bless Red's heart. Yeah, I mean, he's trying. He's trying. You know, the reality is I could block black on my own fairly easily. Black has 3 caps. No, I have 3 caps. Black has 2 caps, Mercia and Finland. And so he is basically a 3-point block in Burgundy, Denmark, Petrovodsk. But I don't think red would understand what I'm doing. Maybe we try it. He gets 17 a turn. He got down to 10. Red went and broke him up here. But if I don't do the let's try it. Let's see if we can get a block. Red has that capital. I know. Nope. Red goes and hits black. Can he kill black? That'd be kind of cool. We wouldn't see the leaderboard change. I would think that was hostile to me. Well, he saw me leaving blocks, right? And I thought he had this cap. I thought black had this cap. That's weird. Whoa. All right, black got 5. He just leaves the he abandons the capital to black, lets black out. All right, here's how I'm going to show him I am not a threat to him. I'm not taking the capital. All right, he's going to go retake Russia. Again, guys, I'm trying to progress the game. I'm trying. But red is an ally. Red is a very, very difficult ally to work with. Maybe the answer is to double card block. Maybe I double card block. If black sets in here, I don't know if red put those troops back on cap or not. No, red's got Finland and Greece, black's in Mercia. Yeah, I just put 2 stacks right here. He sets in. I think I'm gonna double card block. Yeah, once I saw that, black had already opened him up. He still goes into black. Hey, Brian's like, come on, we want to beat Twitch. All right, so right now, Brian, it looks like there are 30 people on YouTube. 30 people on YouTube. There's 55 on Twitch. So YouTube, you guys need to get some more out here. Come on. We need to hit the like button, man. If you guys want some more YouTubers to join us, you got to hit it. I don't know if red just suicided into black there or what. Nobody saw fortify. I'm not gonna base anything on that. We'll just see what black does here. He's in slow motion. He did not come back. Man, this red player's breaking me for no reason. I might have to break his orient now. Why am I not breaking his orient? So red understands holding bonuses, right? He's been taking bonuses his whole game. And so what I'm showing him here is I am holding bonuses. Deep down, I'm blocking him, but I don't think he understands that. If I were to break him, he would then see that I broke his bonus, and I think he would not be so willing to go into him. So I think I'm trying to work against his psyche here. And by the way, I'm like 300 troops bigger than red. And I don't know how big black is, but I've got to be huge. This game is all about over. These guys would need to team up now. Yeah, trying to get to red's level of mentality here. He sets in early. What is he doing? You gonna hit me? It's bad dice. Red player. Oh, he goes into black that way. Killing black for 3. He opened me up to the black kill. Black still has his capital. If black has a set, that would be very unfortunate. Red's playing for second. Yeah, I think he might. Well, he kind of is and he kind of isn't. I don't think red knows what he's doing. I don't mean that like in a mean way. Red may be hard blocking black. He may just have stacks all around him. I'm pretty sure black's in cap. You're right, Buke, but I think black's on cap. He's still here. All right, it is time to black didn't get a card, so I'm not going for the kill. Red's taking cards up here from black. He let black out. I don't have a set. I really need more on this cap. I don't think I can kill black without more troops on this cap. Oh, red didn't get a card? That's strange. He just pulled off. Please roll that. What is going on? I don't know what's happening, people. Why didn't you just kill red? Because he had a... big old stack right here that I don't know where it's at. And red and black are still destroying each other. Like, he just set in and just slammed black. So, like, what's... If you stop right there, he ran out of time. Fortunately, he didn't get that card. I'm waiting for the slam here. Uh-oh. Are they going to 2v1 me now? All right, Black, you're going to have to die. This game's been the dumbest and most illogical game. I can't say I disagree. Oh, it's a cap run. All right, but hey, let's pay out. Black died. Black died. Black did die though. So play out the prediction, Brock. For it was not none. Someone did die. Hey, PJ, long stream so far. Hey, Gas Lord. Yes. So in 30-ish minutes, we're gonna raid out to Static Mage. Yeah, this is not too. And we're gonna do a collab. We're climbing a little bit. We're gonna do a collab on discussing Balanced Blitz. And if you were noticing it, we the SMG has an announcement come out about how they're going to do a Balanced Blitz update. This discussion was planned before that announcement was even made. Thanks, Kiefer. Yeah, I like that win. I liked it. Basically, we got fed a couple of bot kills, which allowed us to get into it. But anyways, we're going to discuss Balanced Blitz and really to go into what really is going on when we talk about Balanced Blitz and the state of the current Balanced Blitz. And, SMG did do some, they did explain some stuff in their post, but what Mage has put together kind of does a much deeper dive into it, I think. And we're actually going to put some real numbers into it, some real world examples, and dive into it. And he's got this presentation put together. It's a real, I've seen the presentation. It's really good. We're going to discuss it together. There'll be some Q&A. If you want to geek out on some math, there's some math. If you're not a math person, I promise you Mage is going to make it entertaining and understandable. So don't be scared by maths if that's not your thing. I think it's going to be a blast. How do you get there? Just stay in this stream. After this stream, we hop in. For those of you on YouTube, I can't raid out on YouTube, but we will have a new YouTube stream going that you can hop into and you can do it. It's entertaining math, as Mage says. And I agree with that. I agree with that statement. It is entertaining math. So Mage, here's the question. Here's the question. Do we go ahead and do this now? Because we're at awkward time. Unless I snowball. It could be like if we got caught in a long game, it could be pretty late. Yeah, I should be pretty good. I mean, I have work in the morning, but hopefully it's not a long one. So here's the problem, guys. I can't just quit out of a game. I have to play them out. Oh, here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. Guys, we're going to do something we don't normally do. I'm going to do a viewer game. We're going to do a viewer game. Viewer games are not going to go long. We're going to play some silly settings. It's going to be 30-second timers. It's going to be chaos. All right. So, start throwing some settings out, guys. Throwing some settings. Here's what it has to be. It has to be, by the way, guys, this is the only time you're able to come in here and play things. Yeah, we'll do 30-second dynamic. Yep. We will do 30-second dynamic. Z-Man says Alcatraz. Simple World, Blizzard's Unstable Zombies. Deputy Chaos. Did somebody say Chaos? All right. I'm thinking Alcatraz is always quick. Hey, Bamster, how you doing? We are going to do Z-Man has changed to Simple World. Simple World. Let's we do that one too often. All right, we're going to do an absolutely horrible map. We're going to do dicey trajectories. This map is really bad. Modifiers, there's not going to be fog. There will be blizzards. It's going to be progressive, dynamic, 30 seconds. And it's going to be zombies. Or, ooh, if I do Secret Assassins, you guys can see who my assassin. I really like Secret Assassin. We'll do Secret Assassin. I'll hide my screen before it shows who my assassin is. Secret Assassin it is. Progressive, dynamic, 60 seconds, automated, balanced, blitzed with blizzards. I think this will be good. All right, if you want to join this game, The game ID is in chat. Did it not do 30? Oh, hold on. I don't know why it's in 60. 30 seconds. Dynamic. Oh, because I changed it to zombies. I mean, I changed it to Secret Assassin. Secret Assassin. Dynamic. 30. Can it stay on there? All right, new code. Now, if you're not familiar with Secret Assassins, each player is going to be given a color that is their target. And you win by killing your target. You win by killing your target. And this map is gross. This map's gross. I've got this map coming out on YouTube in the next week or so. And it is one of the most crazy games I ever played. Yeah, guess what? This is a play with friends. Never played this map. You're going to find out why. Hey, Dr. Risk, welcome in. All right, come on, guys. YouTube. Folks, join in as well. Oh, I didn't put it in the YouTube chat. I don't know why my things... Is Bot Puddle not looking at YouTube again? It's in there. Just need one more player. Okay, yeah, it is. You can see it on the stream. Surely somebody wants to play. Guys, this is for fun. This is just for fun. If you want to just noob slam the streamer just because you don't, even if you don't have us, I can't click on it. Oh, here it comes. Here's Z-Man, almost 31K. 370, 469. 20. Oh, there's Bamster. Bamster, welcome in. All right. It's for bragging rights. All right. I'm going to have to hide my screen here. I'm going to have to hide my screen for just a minute. Because it's not fair to see who's my assassin target. All right. So I apologize to everyone who's not in the game. Because otherwise I would have you guys see it. But all right, here we go. I am last to act. We'll go through here real quick. We got Dr. Risk, the black player, in the first slot. Bamster doing yellow, representing the down unders. In second slot, we got Gatslord rocking blue from the United States. Z-Man also from the United States. I didn't say Dr. Risk looks like he's flying. Is that France? Green Nordic noob. Even though he says he's Nordic, he's obviously saying he's American here. Rocking green with the noob, the green noob slam. And we got PJ, myself, Puddle Jam, purple in the last place. All right, let's look at the bonuses here. We got a +3 on the top, a +4 on the bottom, +4 in the middle top, +3 middle bottom, +4 top left, +4 middle left, +2 bottom left, and a +3 middle left. Not a lot of territories. Not a lot of territories. Now, you guys don't know who my target is. But everybody here has been given a player that it's their mission to kill. Every player has someone, it's their mission to kill. Now, if we can find out whose is whose, we can snipe kills, right? And keep people from winning. Now remember, it's only 30 seconds. Only 30 seconds. You got to go through your turn quickly. Let me zoom out just a little bit here. I hope that's not too big. I want to be able to see the whole screen. And we need to figure out who's trying to kill us. All right, I get 6. Do a little bit of some progressive, keep positions alive. So it plays a little bit like progressive world dom at the start of the game. Yellow and I have developed some camaraderie here as we trade in the dark system. Two blizzards on this map. This blizzard is breaking one of the two connections here. This blizzard is actually keeping me from connecting my troops together. And it does create a pocket all the way up to here. If someone were to, no, it's just a little pocket here. Not a super big deal. And again, this I think is only a +2 if I remember right. Yeah. So even if you get a +2 pocket, yeah, not really anything to write home about. Yeah, there's a few Siphostopples in here. Bradman, let's fight! Let's fight! Has anybody tipped their hand yet? Notice the background on this thing. This is kind of cool map. It's got like this little dial turning, which I don't know what that means. And it's like we can look off into space back there. The whole theme's on your ship on a terminal looking at a map. Yeah. Yeah, we're out in space and we're interesting. Interesting. Is yellow is he the one trying to assassinate me? Oh, blue's taking a bonus. Is the board going to allow blue to hold a bonus? It looks like it's going to be up to black. Oh, no, green has a choice. Green can break blue. And green does break blue. Emotes a little crying face saying, I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry. He didn't have a choice, blue. He said he's sorry. He didn't have a choice. All right. My cards are getting a little bit harder here. Nordic Noob says PJ's instigating. Yeah, I mean, this yellow stack, yellow looks like they are kind of lined up on me here. Do you guys get the impression that yellow's lined up on me? Don't have to answer that. Oh, red's taking a bonus. And actually even defends it. Ooh. Red says thanks to everyone. So here's how it's going to go, guys. Once we start getting into once we start getting into some of the sets, once the sets start coming in, you're going to start seeing some more stack hits like that. How green hit black. Got a decent roll. So is green targeting black? I don't know. Could be, or because he just might needed a card. He's kind of stuck all over the place. Once again, we see yellow kind of lining some stacks up against me. The good news is yellow does not have access to this 5 back here. Ooh, blue coming in clutch. Puts a nice little stack. Unfortunately, yellow still can reach around. Okay, green put some troops down there. I was hoping green would leave his stack down here and cut this 6 off. Because I think yellow's lining up for me. It's what it feels like. I'm feeling a little intimidated by yellow's presence. I'm trying to think who else should be worried about. Black isn't anywhere really near me. Green, a little bit. Oh, yellow card skipping on purpose? Relax, PJ. We're just trading cards. You're paranoid. Says the guy that's lining up on me. Smash PJ. Smash PJ. All right, is red going to tip their hand? Nope, they take a card and pass. Oh, we tricked yellow into not taking a card because he was talking to us. Oh, it's going to cost him his kill on us now. Of course, he is going to get the big sets when it comes in. All right, so. And you guys get to see my card, so don't look here. Let's keep this alive. This is a hard place for yellow to get. Boy, 30 seconds is fast. Woo! 30 seconds is fast. Black hits green out of there. Oh, red has activated their stack. All right, who's green? Green setting again. Did they have it? Well, that was a stay alive. That was a stay alive move. Now, here's the thing. You can kill someone who's not your assassin to get their cards to make the next play, right? So if you got in line to kill someone that isn't even your target, you know, take it, right? Yeah. You don't have to kill you can kill anyone. It's regular risk, but you don't win unless you kill your target. Getting dicey in here. By the way, this map is called Dicey Trajectories. So that was kind of a pun. Is red going to let black bully him out of his bonus? Oh, we may have a game. We may be GG's. I think Red's got the yellow kill. GG's. GG's to Red. Z-Man. Z-Man, well played. So red was my target, and I did not have good lines there at all. All right. Everybody here, you get the friend requests. Thank you for joining up. All right. Hey, it's 10 o'clock. Exactly. This is when we wanted to do it. So I had last turns, but didn't have my troops open. Nah, nice, Z-Man. Nice. Well played. Who were blue and black? And why were you guys letting him hold the bonus? Mage needs about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. All right. Just getting the ads done. So let's, I mean, Mage, you want to do it? I mean, I don't want to do another viewer game, really. I don't think that would be ideal. So let's just real quickly, let me tell you what's about to happen. Yeah, Dr. Risk, very good. So everybody out there on YouTube, we're going to post a new YouTube link in the chat. Actually, oh, I was in your way, Nordic noob. Sorry. Yeah, you kind of have to, get in the way, people. And blue holding the kill guard down the corner. Yeah. And I was trying to keep that kill guard alive as well. If Z-Man did not have a set in there, I may have been able to kill him. But I don't think I quite had my lines open up. I had to go through so many stacks to get there. But I had 2 of the stacks covered, but his big stack was going to be a difficult one to get to. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to raid out to the Static Mage. If you don't know who the Static Mage is, if you've never been in a stream, I promise you will not be disappointed. He's a family-friendly streamer. He does play things besides Risk occasionally, but he mostly plays Risk. His stream is cat-themed. You will see many cat-related puns and references. But what we're going to be doing is we're going to be talking about the balance splits dice, why it's such a big deal that they fixed this. We're going to talk about how big of a problem this actually is. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start the raid here. It's going to take me a little while to get that going. But anyways, I'm going to jump over there. I'm going to stay on the stream. I'm going to hang out with Mage. Oh, Gatslord. Oh, I hate to see it go. But yeah, well played. All right, let's go ahead. Mage, if you wouldn't mind posting the YouTube link in YouTube. I don't think I have a good way to show it. What I'll do is if you have it on your stream, maybe when I'll keep my stream live for a little bit so the YouTube folks can see it. Okay, you posted the link out there. I am not seeing YouTube then, am I? Because I'm not seeing it in YouTube. Something is weird. All right, so hang in here, everybody. Make sure you come into the raid, join the raid. Where is it? Why aren't you showing up, Mage? There we go. Oh, you DM'd me in the Discord. I was gonna say, just post it straight to the YouTube channel. I see it here. All right. For the YouTube folks, I'm posting it here in the chat. All right. The name is The Static Mage. TheStaticMage. The Static Mage. That's the channel we're going to head to with the Twitch stream. But the YouTube folks, I'd love to see you join over there as well as I hop in and join as well. All right. Everybody who hung out tonight, thank you so much. Thank you for the follows, YouTube. Thank you for the likes, subscribes, and all that stuff. Z-Man and Nordic Noob and guys that hit the tip button, man, thank you so much. You know, very much appreciated. Love you guys. We will be back Thursday to keep playing more Risk. But now we are going to go talk about some Balanced Blitz with the Static Mage. So let's head over there now. Why is this not... Why I hit raid? Why is it not going? All right, let's do it again. We can do it twice. I didn't like it. Maybe I took too long. All right. We're starting the raid again. We'll try it again. Hey, the Z-Man, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all that you do. The support. And GG's on the win. All right, we're heading over there now. All right, we'll see you in just a minute. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I can't, for all of you guys that are still here on YouTube, I was going to show it, but I can't. YouTube people, head over there. Head over there at the Static Mage. That's where we'll be. All right,